There we go. Oh, hold on. Gotta sneeze. Be right back. Sat down, I was ready, and then all of a sudden my sinuses decided to go crazy. Okay, so last night I was playing, I finished up doing all the Merlin trials that were available to me. And I think I've completed all of the ancient magic as well. So I think I will push the main story a little bit before I start doing some more side content. Oh, I guess I have to do side content to push the main story. So let's go do Sebastian's story. What are you doing, Peeves? Oh, I've never seen this. Oh, shit. Where is it taking me? Oh, I thought I was all on the other side. What the hell?
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
Everyone else seems to have.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts are dangerous.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
This is when I get to learn about curses. Like Avada Kedavra.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the
Is that why he's
Cruciatus
blind?
curse?
I don't remember which different curses there are.
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous
Jesus.
described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
Of course not. I thought it was against, like, ministry law to cast any curses.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Jeez. Does that mean he thinks that the Cruciatus curse was cast upon his sister? I think it's more closely tied to the ancient magic.
How nice to see you, my young friend. You are here. Good.
Hi, Natty.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow.
Oh.
I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I
Okay,
hope
but
wasn't
where would
here
he
when
go
Harlow-
wandering off to?
When my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
Why? Okay, she's talking about her husband being murdered, but there's no law enforcement here to try and handle the situation?
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
I feel like this is going to be one of those stories that's a little bit too secluded from the rest of the story. It's like, oh yeah, someone got murdered. Okay, where are the cops? This isn't a rundown third world country like in Far Cry games where someone gets murdered in its everyday life. This is a structured, civilized world that has rules. Where's the law enforcement? Why would Harlow have your husband killed?
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
All right, I'll find your son.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie?
Revelio.
Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout.
Dragon skeleton.
Someone came here looking
It's
for
pretty
him.
badass.
Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
I don't think that's how Revelio is supposed to work, but okay.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would
Revelio.
not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Oh, wrong button.
Protego! Stupefy!
Expelliarmus.
Bombarda!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio!
There's something over here.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way.
I'm trying to get ahead of the game and it won't let me.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Mushrooms.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Oh, there's a teddy bear.
Revelio!
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This
Okay,
is not good.
but
They
how?
went this way.
There was only one set of footprints before. Is that a thestral? It is a thestral. Can I capture the thestral? Get over here, you.
Arresto momentum.
They are beautiful, are they not?
No,
You
guess
can see
not.
thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Gotcha. Oh, that's an interesting color for a thestral.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago.
There we go.
in some
Now I have
ways,
3 thestrals.
But in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie. It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes. Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
There's no one here. I was wondering why I couldn't enter this tent when I came here last night to do the trial.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
That's okay. As long as we're hidden, we have the element of surprise.
You don't think he saw it happen?
Revelio.
He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
So they definitely have Archie.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
Gotcha. You almost found me,
Revelio.
but not quite. I hear you, Archie.
Petrificus totalis.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
Revelio.
He got stupefied essentially into a fire and logs. Nah, he's dead.
Someone help me! Please! Your help!
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you!
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this over.
Oh, that sounds like the same kid who plays the little brother on A Plague Tale.
Hello, Hamora.
Probably is.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first, we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
There was a chest there I wanted to loot, but okay.
Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother! Oh, Mother!
I mean,
Father's friends are in danger.
that could have been transitioned a
They're
little
the
bit
people
better,
who
but
took me
whatever.
Talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
So their neighbors are in on this? Is that what I'm getting from that?
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Oh,
Just as he was.
How
no.
can we help?
Never mind.
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
He's already after me.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr.
It's a pretty good
Bickle's
saying,
and
I
why
guess.
Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you
Aloha,
for your help
Mora.
today.
I was looking at the wrong lock. There we go.
Revelio.
All right. That's 2 quests down. And a dragon debrief. Talk to Poppy. Who, for some reason, is in Hogsmeade. She might be there. We're talking to Serona, I guess.
Over here.
Nope. Just drinking.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my
Why does everybody
carriage
seem
was
to know
wearing a collar.
what goblin silver
Professor
is
Fig
except
was
for me?
genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
You know, I seem to be telling everyone everything at this point anyway, so I don't know why I would try to hide it. Even though I literally tried to avoid telling anyone anything throughout the beginning of the game.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
All right. I guess I'll go do these spell quests just so I can finish unlocking. I think those are the remainder 2 spells I don't have available. Aside from the curses, those are my 2 standard spells I still need to unlock. So yeah, let's go do those. Let's go to divination class.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community.
Uh-huh.
He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
Now it sounds like something you should be worried about.
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Let me see. Can you tell me more about your uncle's business with the goblins?
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot.
Wait, is gobbledygook like
Insisting the Galleons
goblin
were worth
language?
the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
Sounds like you're pretty close with your uncle.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5.
Damn.
Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember.
So many,
He knows I get
so many
anxious when he
orphans in this
travels,
game
and
story.
That's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
All right, where's the teacher? Oh, there we go. I don't get what she did for him. Yep.
Professor Onai is so knowledgeable.
Beginner's luck, I say. You'll not beat me next time.
Beat. This is divination class. How are you beating someone?
I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
Great success.
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. I have found that we triumph most often when we weather hardship together. Rain does not fall on one roof alone, as my husband was fond of saying. But this talk
Well,
of
I feel like I heard that
tomorrow
recently.
should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
All right,
You
now we have
it.
Descendo.
Now, why not practice the new spell on the dummy?
Descendo!
Excellent. I think you have it.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
How did you come to teach divination?
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
The art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
All right. So, the last mission for a spell is Professor Weasley's assignment. Collect a field page guide in the underground harbor. I didn't collect that? Are you serious? Oh, I guess I didn't. Oh well. It's probably like right at the front of the boats or something. Door for it should be right here.
So this is the underground harbour.
Revelio.
That's why I didn't find it, because I would never come out to any of the actual pier. The underground harbor, located deep beneath the viaduct, the courtyard, is the landing for boats delivering first-year students across the Black Lake to Hogwarts. All right, and collect the field page guide on the book on intermediate transfiguration in the library. Actually surprised I didn't catch that. No, it's above me. Not in the forbidden sector.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Yes, actually.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Oh my god.
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz.
Not sure that
just for fun,
really correlates
focusing
to
mainly
it, but
on the
okay.
law of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Yeah, go ahead.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snigget?
The golden snidget.
Snidget?
The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Oh, shoot. Is it the Felix Felixus?
Felix Felicis.
Well done.
Look at me.
Caesar makes the
I
drink
am a wizard.
temporarily lucky. Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Okay. No. She wouldn't know this information. Come on.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
It's the bludger, isn't it?
The bludger.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
but the correct
fuck.
answer was the quaffle. When a chaser
Whatever, I'm
throws
not a
the
sports
quaffle
person in
through
real
one of
life
three
either.
hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
I want to say yes because Hermione turned into a cat.
True.
Actually, the answer was false.
What?
While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well,
So
I
how do
suppose
they
this has gone on
explain
long enough.
Hermione?
I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're
The whole
inclined to
reason
test
why
your
she
knowledge
didn't
again, I have
attend
plenty more
the
questions I could ask
whatever
you.
they were doing at
And
the
I
time in
won't
the
be giving
book.
you any more easy
The reason why
questions
she
either.
wasn't with them is
The
because she
next ones will be
accidentally
more
used
difficult.
cat hair as opposed to human hair and turned into a cat girl. So how is that not changing species? And that was a polyjuice potion. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, go ahead.
I'd
Give me
like
more
to answer
questions.
questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
Hold on. I just got a message on Discord. Hermione used the polyjuice potion to transform into a humanoid cat in 1992 to spy on Draco Malfoy in the Slytherin common room, but the hair sample she obtained belonged to Millicent Bulstrode's cat instead of Millicent Bulstrode herself. Exactly. She turned into a cat person. What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic? Oh, I don't actually know this one.
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council.
Yeah, whatever.
The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
Oh. The Peruvian Viper Tooth?
The Peruvian Viper Tooth.
Brilliant!
Yay.
Though the Viper
Guessing.
Tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
I'm gonna go with Quincy Hogg.
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was
God damn it.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
Why would I know
It is
any of these
believed that
answers?
Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A demiguise?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
I don't know what a letherfold is.
The knockback jinx.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus
Ugh.
charm. The only known survivor of a letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Gamp. I don't know. I don't know any of these answers.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking
Oh my
for was
god.
Gamp.
I'm gonna fucking
One
kill
of the
myself
principal
in game.
exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Oh, never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Excuse me?
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer
I
was the
don't
ruse
know
ball.
these answers.
According
Where
to
am I
Castle
supposed to
Mouse,
even understand
each
these
of the rooms
questions?
called 3 heads serves a different function.
How
The
many
left is the
questions
planner,
does she
the middle is
have?
the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
I don't know. Mount Greylock?
Mount Greylock.
Well done!
Yay!
The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
The elixir of induce euphoria?
Elixir to induce euphoria.
Incorrect. The answer was Amotentia. Amotentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in
What?
continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
You're... Most... Why am I taking this test? How am I supposed to know this information?
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your
Please,
thirst
please
for
only be
knowledge.
like 3 or 4
Eric
questions.
the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right.
Yay.
Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages.
I don't
when he was
understand the
master
purpose
the
of this
Elder
quiz.
Wand.
Like,
If a chaser keeps
why
their
did
hand
they
on the
put it in the
quaffle As
game?
it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
The chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal. What foul are they committing?
Stooging.
The answer was actually haversacking.
Yeah, the answer
action
can go
is
fuck
trying to
itself.
intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a 3rd chaser can score. A bite from
Of
a
course.
mackled
Why didn't I
malaclaw
think of
has
that?
the unusual side effect of causing what?
A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what? Bad luck?
Bad luck.
Correct. Native to the European
Like my
coastline,
life?
the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Fluxweed.
Fluxweed.
I'm afraid the correct answer was Mimbulus mimbletonia.
I'm afraid I don't
The
give a
Mimbulus
shit, my dear.
mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Pepper up potion? What does that do? Basil flack?
Basil Flack.
That's incorrect. The answer was Limfrid of Stinchcombe. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Limfrid's previous work to create create the pepper-up potion we know
I wonder if
today.
there's an achievement
In
for
The
this
Wizard and
test
the
to get every
Hopping Pot,
question right.
What does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
Is this a book question? Like a in-game book question? With the wizard and the hopping pot? What does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot? His wand?
His wand.
Incorrect. The answer was a single slipper.
Of course.
The story was created by Beedle the Bard, but there are a few versions.
Oh
I won't spoil
God,
what the slipper
she's
was
just
for
a know-it-all
if you
and
haven't
she's
had it.
really fucking
The
annoying.
Snurlygaster is native to which region of the world?
The Scottish Highlands.
Scottish Highlands.
No, the answer was North America.
You know, I was originally going to go with North America, but I was like, they wouldn't put that in North America, would they?
And has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the
Bulletproof
Muggle Knight featured
hide?
in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Who's the Muggle Knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune? Is it Sir Lancelot?
Sir Lancelot.
No, the answer was Sir Luckless. The three
Of
witches
course,
in the
that
story
guy.
are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
It's Nessie. It's the Loch Ness Monster.
The Loch Ness Monster.
See, I actually paid attention to that fact.
The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
I don't know if I know this one.
Cadmus Peveril.
No, the first minister was
Of course,
Gamp.
Gamp again.
Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed
Not
the
doing a very good job.
curses. You've answered all of my questions. Ah, it's nice to know there's another student who appreciates
I
the value
answered
of
them, but I
knowledge.
got most of them
you
wrong.
might not have got very many right,
Oh,
but I'm
fuck
sure you learned
you.
something regardless. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Anyways, that was a fun 10 minutes. A book on intermediate transfiguration. This book is designed to help guide the student who wishes to pursue more complicated types of transfiguration. Professor Weasley often recommends it to her advanced students as a bit of light reading.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Ow, let me go down. Well, at least I didn't miss that one on accident or anything. It was story bound.
We saw them, and I'm sure we weren't the only ones.
What? Did I just walk through the door?
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
My fizzing wisdom.
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Do I?
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember,
Learned all
now
the
is
spells,
not
but not the
time to
curses.
ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Well, the assignments helped.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities.
Don't worry about that.
Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
No, not at all.
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand law, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see.
Really is.
I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, is available. Glad
Okay,
to see you were paying
but
close attention
that
to my
doesn't do anything.
demonstration.
It just pushed them back. Transforms objects and enemies into alternate forms, whether puzzle solutions or harmless knickknacks. Okay. But it didn't transfigure the dummy.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the
Oh, there we go. Now it did.
The Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Ooh, someone that speaks gobbledygook.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to.
Who do I know that speaks gobbledygook?
She may be easier on me.
I think one of the other side characters that's not Natai Pop, Natai Poppy or Sebastian do. It's the astronomy kid. He speaks not gobbledygook.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys
Oh,
work?
I don't know. I don't need it.
hope you
No, I
follow
don't. I don't. No, no,
If you
no.
open a
Stop.
cabinet, I'd
Stop.
love to know
Stop.
what you
Let me
find.
skip. Okay. I do actually want to finish the
Revelio.
Daedalian keys because I only have the one left. Oh, I can go into the.
Hello, Hamora.
Very much you.
Not really good at guarding, are you?
Revelio.
Oh, if I stay here till night, I can get another statue. Attention. I have been advised that various members of the staff would like to organize a social gathering. I have no objection to this, and I'll leave it to those so inclined to fraternize, ensuring that such activities fall outside of school hours, of course, and that nothing so jovial as to disrupt my concentration should occur. Likely, I shall be busy on the date, but I will review the invitation when received. I recognize that my absence will mar the engagement. Also, 1/2 of an hour should be sufficient, and please be mindful that any sort of musical presence would be strictly prohibited. Phineas Nigelis Black, Headmaster. P.S. No confectionery shall be served, lest they attract a stray rat or neasel. Also, please try to limit the number involved in the frivolity to 4. What a fucking stick in the mud. Oh no, music.
Revelio.
Boggart's Closet. This cupboard is said to have once contained a powerful boggart that 5 professors working together could barely repel, as it shifted among werewolf, tornado, a plate of haggis, a Hungarian horntail, and someone's mother-in-law. Mine would be the tornado, as I regularly have nightmares about tornadoes.
Revelio.
Okay, so if I pass time tonight, I can go back into the office and I can grab the statue.
About the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Alright. Now, where could the final closet be? Let's go up here. There's a lock I can see. It's probably not where the closet is, but if you see something you can't get to and you can get to it now, might as well do it. Wait. Got it. There we go.
Revelio.
Dear Dinah, I know you are disappointed as regarding the cancellation of this year's Quidditch season. Despite my repeated efforts, I cannot seem to convince the headmaster to reverse his decision, even if it were for a shorter period of time. Might I impose upon you to reach out to him? It occurred to me that perhaps hearing from someone from his school years, someone alongside whom he may have once cheered for a match or two, well, I thought it could possibly sway him. Yours gracefully, Chio.
Revelio.
I mean, yeah, why not?
Alohomora.
Oh, there's a stairway down here. What does it go to? Something with a level 3 lock.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, so that takes care of all the stuff over there. I don't even know where to begin to search for the final cabinet. I want to think it's somewhere I haven't been too much, but there really isn't a whole lot of places I haven't frequently explored. No, that's not where I wanted to teleport to. I want to go check out the teachers or the faculty area. No, that's the Grand Hall. Faculty Tower. There we go.
Revelio.
Still need to finish his side quest, but don't worry about that later. I know there were places up here that I couldn't go because the mission wouldn't let me.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Yeah, that covers all of that.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Oh. There we go. Talk to Pippin about the below. How fitting it would be if the key to my cure lay in the obscure. Granny in hair, Angelica, wormwood essence, plangentine, and spleenwort.
Revelio.
Your cure? Whose room is this? Oh, interesting. How do I get there?
Revelio.
This is the prefect's bathroom, I think. There's a door down there.
Revelio.
Clock mechanics. While the moving gears of the clock tower's inner mechanics serve as a deterrent to many, others find the privacy offered by the cogs and wheels appealing. I would find it pretty interesting. It might be loud, but I wouldn't find it a deterrent. Can't do that yet. Wait, can I? Is there a... No. I don't recognize the symbol on the door. I can't do anything with it. There's another one. Oh, the final cabinet. I knew it might be over here. I just need to find the key. There you are. Let's go. Go back to your cabinet. Got it. And that marks all the keys. I also hit them all at the same, like on the first try. Not that that's a huge achievement, but you know, it's a little victory. All right, so there's a lot of.
Accio.
Well, now. What
Revelio.
could this be? Interesting. These doors have symbols that match the clock tower's mechanisms.
Arresto momentum.
Oh my god. Okay. The horse? I don't know if I know where the horse door is. Now I gotta unlock this. Okay, okay. So it's swinging. So I need to get it when it's all the way on the left side.
Arresto momentum.
Ha. Oh, oh, this is the bottom of the dueling room. Oh, that's why. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. All right, so I just need to pay attention to what the markings are on the doors. So this one looks like an owl, which is that right there.
Arresto momentum.
Perfect. Oh. Gotcha. All right, next floor. I don't know what it is. Kind of looks like an hourglass with a dragon head.
Arresto momentum.
There we go. Walked through another door for some strange reason. Also, the mechanism for the audio seems to be broken because the door is open and it's still making the sound. Ooh, this one's interesting. Okay. So I'm gonna have to do this outside because I don't think I can cast through the bars. It's the far right side.
Arresto momentum.
Got it. That should be right. Nice. Is that all of the doors? Oh, I guess so. Well then. Let's go to the challenges. Combat. Alright, got that. Complete assignments. We're good there. Solve one Hogwarts secret. I'm not sure what secret there still is for me to find, but I guess there's something out there. Oh, you know, it might be finishing up the Data Link Key quest. That's probably what it is. Right, well, with that in mind, I need to go find the Ravenclaw common room.
Another house token for the house chest. Here we go, the last house token. Time to see what's inside.
I wonder if there's any meaning behind those numbers.
Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress,
Ooh.
Eupraxia Mole.
That's an interesting outfit. Ooh, don't I look dapper as fuck? That's a good outfit to go with it. Ooh, I like that. There we go. That's a nice appearance right there. Let's pick some gloves out. I don't like the turquoise. Huh. I don't like the naked hands either. Those are some plump thumbs there, guy. It's not bad. I might just go with that. Yeah, there we go. God, that looks sick. Okay, so let's go to my side quests real quick. Brother's Keeper, Kidnap Cabbage, Daedalin Keys. So we can speak to Nelly again to turn that in. I have so many side quests open right now. Okay, apparently not. Thought I picked one that was like right outside, but I guess I didn't. Not sure where the game's waypoint marker was trying to take me, but pretty sure I found the better path.
Hello, Nelly. Actually, I found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant.
Costume.
Well, thank
Not
you
a
for solving
robe.
that mystery
Costume.
for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
Oh, I bet this would look good on Slytherin. Too bad your saves don't interchangeably work with each other. Alright, I'm going to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. And I'm back. All right. I'm back with snacks. Make sure I keep drinking water. So, now that those are done, it wasn't that. All right, I don't know what this is. What this one is then. Hogwarts secrets. What haven't I completed in Hogwarts? Done all the classes. I've done all the keys. My bird is loud. Yasarka. Oh well. I don't know why she's screaming. Oh, I was right. I have to find a meat. I'm gonna do Sebastian's quest though. Get some of these side quests out of the way.
You're here. Brilliant.
What's up, Sebastian?
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt's knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try.
I don't know why he would tell me.
Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
I mean, we're moving at your speed, Sebastian.
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree
The computer
with the
family
use of
people?
dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
Aren't you curious about what's inside?
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
There you go.
We don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
I mean,
Confringo!
rule of 3.
Something's
I
happening.
knew that looked like a
I
door.
hope we're ready for this.
I knew that spot looked like a door. I could even go back into one of my VODs to go look at the spot where I accidentally walked into that path. I was like, oh, I thought that was a door. I guess it's not. Surprise! It is a door, motherfuckers.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
Lumos. Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Parcel tongue. Noctua Gaunt's note 1 through 5. Or 1 of 5. Hold on. Need water. I must prove my point. We do not need to use dark arts as my family instructs. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find evidence that there is more to Salazar Slytherin than we realize. I have written to my brother. He now knows how I access the corridor's entrance, and that there's no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my lead and we can study our ancestors' legacy together. Noctua Gaunt.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
Well, no better person to try and solve these challenges than a Ravenclaw.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Nope, not really.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back.
Ain't your pressure great?
Doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Wow. He nearly let slip the fact that I know ancient magic.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze.
Lumos.
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed.
Confringo.
There's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Lumos.
Is there like one torch on the wall and that's it? Guys, it's so obvious.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Wait, really? That's it?
That didn't sound good.
Ah!
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy. This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised.
Oh,
In a
I'm
maze
so
designed
stupid.
by Salazar Slytherin.
It's like a circle with a crescent on the side and a serpent. I think the dial just, the snake spins until it reaches a point.
Matching the symbols did open it.
I was
Lumos.
about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
I'm sure you
Nice one.
were.
Incendio.
Good job, Sebastian. You let me do everything. Salazar Slytherin buried this inscription deep within Hogwarts, the scriptorium. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around these dark corridors. I'm a descendant and yet I feel unwelcome. Lighting these braziers in the corridors helping. I shan't lose heart. Challenge by challenge I will make my way through. Noctua Gaunt.
This journal entry. Another gate.
I shouldn't have done that.
Slytherin like to play games.
I have no idea what the combination
What's
is.
running the family?
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
All the
Damn
gates
it.
have symbols, and there are symbols on
Lumos.
the dial.
So, what is the symbol for this one? Huh. There's a hole up there. I could just brute force this, to be honest.
Let's look at the gate and the symbols again.
Lumos.
What are you talking about? There's no gate symbols.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Wrong spell. I failed the dial, and it struck my face as if it were a real serpent. But I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to old traditions. This scriptorium must have proof that there's more to our legacy than meets the eye.
Ominous, your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he?
Not the same symbols, is it? Nope. I'm gonna get struck again. I'm gonna get struck again.
Every
Ow.
dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
How are the trials getting more difficult? There's no gate. What gate am I looking for? Oh, this gate? Looks like a cat with two triangles. Okay. So I can do that one. There we go.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Extraordinary. This journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find the scriptorium and discover untold secrets regarding our house founder. Salazar Slytherin intended more than what we've become, I know it.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Sideways circle with legs and... Wait, hold on. Oh my god, the texture on the door doesn't actually hold on to the spot it's supposed to be on. That's funny. And then like some weird pyramid. Alright, let's go back.
Lumos.
I didn't cast Lumos. I've been using Lumos. Alright, so... that. And that.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop.
Confringo!
Threes?
The gate! I think we're locked in.
Lumos.
Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
It's a final letter. I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I'd invited him here. Now, if he looks for me alone, I'll have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill will. I wish he had parted on better terms. Oh no, is this her remains?
And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died.
Maybe you don't need to cast the unforgivable curse upon another person, but the door?
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good.
I mean, I've
Work
got
your
Wigan Well
magic, so to
potions. They can just cast it on me. Might
Wish we
hurt,
had some
but
liquid luck.
we gotta do it. It's either that or we die in here. What's a bit of pain for a few moments?
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses
Yeah, but
won't
that
work
guilt
unless
means
you
that you're
really
better.
mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
No, I'm not gonna learn it.
I don't want to learn the curse, but I can handle the pain. It's fine. Cast it on me.
I shan't forget this. Ready?
I'm ready.
Damn.
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
pain, it
I
was
told you, I've got
excruciating.
Wiggenweld potions.
But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
Revelio.
I can't believe we're here.
What a piece of shit. Salazar Slytherin's Scriptorium, a secret and well-protected room beneath Hogwarts where Salazar Slytherin appears to have spent time making various long-term plans with respect to the student population and reflecting on disagreements he had with the other founders. Because he's a piece of shit.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
Revelio.
I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of student needed to be exceptional, but he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggleborns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter, thoughts he had not yet put to voice to. I tire of the discord and can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with a heavy heart that I know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views, a descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought, one who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that would serve only to stain my legacy.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told
Yeah, he's a
me
piece
about
of
his
shit.
aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. You could linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I mean, at least she had good intentions.
After all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Well then. How many talent points do I have? I have 5 talent points. I like how I have all these dark talent points I can put things into, but I don't actually use any of them. Oh, wrong button. I could do room of requirement. I don't know why these have anything to do with the room of requirement. These are just potions. Potions and plants. Underbrew. Maxima. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why it's called the room of requirement. Oh my god, enemies struck with transfiguration explode or transform into explosive objects. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna take a lunch break, so I'm gonna go make some food and I will be right back.
been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Who are all these people and why are they standing in front of me? All right. Let's see. In the Shadow of Discovery. And it's continuing Sebastian's. I'm going to stick with his storyline because it just feels better to continue working on his storyline rather than jumping around everyone else's. I think they're pretty well excluded from each other so that they don't really matter too much. Don't need to do all of them at the same time and then move on to the next area. Taking that into consideration, where is his quest? It's all the way over here.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Ignatia, that doesn't make sense. You didn't invent flu powder when you were born. You did it when you were an adult, which means you knew what travel was like before you. Weird little brain thoughts.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you
Lay
discover
it on me,
in the
Sebastian.
spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I don't know. I kind of feel like we should tell him.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Okay, hold on. Ominous is...
I am not letting this go.
Okay. Ominous wants to be able to refute his family's legacy. What the fuck was that? Amos wants to refute his family's legacy of using dark magic because they're somewhat related to Salazar Slytherin. And this relic is supposed to be able to undo dark curses, or the effects of certain curses at least. I imagine it's pretty hard to undo Avada Kedavra. So why wouldn't he want to be part of a search for a relic that could stop the effects of dark magic?
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
What happened to his parents?
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
It has nothing to do with dark magic, though. How does them dying to... Excuse me, trying not to die on my lunch. How does dying to fumes from a bad lamp make them reckless?
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
All right. So I think that's the end of his quest line for now. I think my game froze. Yep. Kill Hogwarts Legacy.
Don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my
Oh,
own good.
you gotta be kidding
Ominous,
me.
we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant what? I knew his parents.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to... Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet. It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. Please avoid anything.
God,
do
I
with
wish there
that
was a better
spell.
skip system to conversations.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Oh, I think it's right click. All right.
Would mean a lot.
I was just like left click, but I guess I was wrong. All right, let's try to leave, and hopefully that kicks a save state. I could just manually save it too. Oh my god. The amount of light going through my character's hair makes it look red. It's supposed to be brown. I need to track Natai's quests again. Natai's. There we go. Don't crash. Oh my god, I thought it crashed again. Alright.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
Ooh. That's a low blow.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it.
Oh.
However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely.
So why
until
not
now.
transfigure into something
Much
more
to my mother's
conspicuous?
That is how I managed to spy on
Or
Rookwood and
less
Harlow.
conspicuous? Obviously, a gazelle in the Highlands of Hogwarts would be a little bit obvious. How did you become an animagus?
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month.
Really?
Then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight. Then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu. But Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Does that mean that Professor McGonagall did the exact same process?
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality.
Okay, so
my
she
mother
can't
is
choose.
convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
What does it feel like to transfigure into another animal?
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
You know, just be careful, poachers.
Now the nickname
Hunters.
makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent.
It's actually
She
disgusting
claims
how
that
many
she has
poachers are in the
foreseen
Highlands.
Tragedy befall me in my gazelle form.
It's
But
almost
she has
pure
used her
negligence,
sight
to be honest.
Control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
Again,
I agree.
Harlow
I have
has
never
committed
considered
murder.
quitting, even for a
Murder!
moment. You could have fled
There's
the
no
moment you
way
discovered
he
that
shouldn't be
Rookwood,
brought
Harlow,
in.
and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Oh, there's a conversation. Is that for Professor Nagai? No, it doesn't look like it. Might as well just go up and check just in case. Oh, it is with her. Good. Oh, Onai.
Professor, could you tell me how you and Natty ended up at Hogwarts?
I can. That is an easy question. We are here because of Professor Weasley.
You knew Professor Weasley when you were in Uganda.
I knew of Professor Weasley. As you may or may not be aware, Professor Weasley's work once took her around the globe. Without providing detail that is not mine to share, I can say that she was well known in our wizarding community for, well, sharing magical knowledge between countries.
Professor Weasley seems quite knowledgeable, so I'm not surprised to hear she'd do that sort of thing.
Indeed. Although I suspect there is much about each of your professors that would surprise and impress you. Such exchanges of information, ministry sanctioned or not, have occurred for centuries. It was an African sorcerer, in fact, who shared the unlocking charm with a certain wizard from London. A thief, rather unfortunately.
I see.
But, back to your original question. Professor Weasley had heard of my work and life in Matabeleland, and my time teaching at Wagadu. She was deputy headmistress at Hogwarts by then, and when the position of divination professor became available, she contacted me. Her timing was perfect. I had just foreseen a change in Nat's size and my circumstances and knew that we needed to leave Uganda. Natsai was as ready as I was for a new adventure. So, off we went.
Natty has spoken of your move. She was quite kind to me my first day here, in Charms.
That sounds like Natsai. I'm glad she has found a friend in you. Now, I must return to my work. As I've told Natsai, do be careful. I had a vision earlier this year of her with a friend, flying on winged beasts. Perhaps unsurprisingly, she will neither confirm nor deny my visions, unless it suits her.
Yeah, no, that never happened. We never We're on the back of hippogriffs. Okay, so that's the end of her quest line for now. Now to go to Hogsmeade and meet with Poppy.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Professor back when I was at school.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was your gran sending you?
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What's she researching?
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
Yeah, that makes sense. You said you had news about the dragon.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How did you do that? You saw it take off for like 10 seconds and then it was gone.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Oh, that's fair.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
This doesn't get people killed.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
All right, let's do it.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
So where exactly are we going with the egg?
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
I'm not going to inquire about keeping the egg.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Yeah, because the first thing I think about doing when I find a dragon is trying to agitate it.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
I'm just gonna stay hidden the whole time because why not? Realistically, the dragon shouldn't even be able to tell that I'm here from up there. It's been like months, hasn't it?
what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do. I wonder how many they brought to capture.
Petrificus totalis.
At least 10 easily.
Poor puppies. They'll be fine. I didn't kill them. They are just sleeping with their eyes open.
Revelio.
What's this? Ooh, is this a dead Ashwinder? Where are you, Smithy? Thought you were joining us in Borneo. I know you have your hopes about fighting Ring, but the true galleons are in acromantulas. Oh my god, not these things again. You wouldn't believe how much Violet and I made a few days ago. Not to mention Borneo's not half bad to look at. Anyway, we'll be moving on soon. Egypt's perhaps. It's such a relief not to be way down anymore. See you soon, Angus.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Revelio.
Hey, they're good friends.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance,
We probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
It's a good thing I'm hidden.
Revelio. Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Oh, this is a graphorn? Holy shit. She didn't really do a good job of eating it.
Revelio.
What was that?
Well, I think we've been spotted.
Oh, there's no turning back now.
Don't want to hurt her. What about us?
Wait here.
I took a fireball to the face and it did barely anything to me.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
I would not run underneath of a dragon like that. That seems kind
thinking,
of stupid.
But she'd still be able to smell you. Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get
me, pardon me. Ooh, what's that? Leeches. I don't care about leeches.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every
Repara.
fridge here broken?
She probably broke them so that she wouldn't have poachers trying to steal her and their eggs.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
That's her saying thank you. Now get the fuck out of my house. She's probably leaving so that she doesn't have to deal with this shit again. I would.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horndale Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Oh, it's her gran.
How could I have been so blind?
All right, so that's all the major side quests. All right, I think I need to do It's All Gobbledygook first because Lodgob, what's his name? Meet Sebastian by the Overlook. Lodgok. Yeah, he wants someone who knows how to speak gobbledygook.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Catacomb? Meet me by the catacomb. Wait, where am I? Hold on. Which quest is this? Oh, that's the Sebastian quest. Why is it tracking that one? Track gobbledygook. I need to go to Hogwarts for that. I know for a fact because Amit doesn't really leave the castle. There we go. And of course, he's up in the astronomy tower because Amit. All right, Peeves. Probably one of the least offensive things you've ever done.
Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
How well do you know gobbledygook?
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you never met a goblin?
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker.
How have
Cannot
you never
wait
met a goblin?
To confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
All right, let's go to the mine.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
He doesn't want to say anything untoward.
Thank you for being willing to help me, Amit.
You are...
Lodgok is waiting.
It's interesting that you can stop him and talk to him right after he starts leaving.
What are you up to now?
Oh, Ignatia, you're always so invasive.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
Ah, so he saw through your ploy. Words.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals.
Yep.
Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
God damn it, Amit.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It
Bad
is an
timing.
honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Oh, God.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, Sir Lodcock.
Oh, man.
Just
He's been
Lodcock.
defeated.
Thankfully, we
Absolutely
only need
lost
someone
all
who can
confidence in his
decipher
ability.
written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Tell me more about the door.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to
Wait, so
achieve.
do I need to use a potion? Or can I just use my disillusionment charm?
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Come on, Amit. Keep up.
The door is looking at us.
Interesting. The mind's eye.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
I don't feel like it should be that hard to
Impressive
find a
workmanship for
goblin.
Good
to
for
me.
you.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside
Accio.
a real goblin mine.
Okay. I certainly hope I have enough inventory space to go through this place. I don't know how much stuff I'm going to be looting.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is
Accio.
something else altogether.
Bye, Amit.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Okay, bye, Amit.
Lumos.
Wrong spell.
Petrificus totalis.
Grapple, you are.
Really?
Watch your step round here.
being watched by a door.
Okay.
Petrificus totalis.
Ha! That worked. Let's
That
go.
was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
I don't think I can actually go up there. It's just a slurry
We
thing.
won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Wait.
Revelio.
I didn't do
I should
anything.
use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
I'm using disillusionment. I'm looking at things. Leave me alone.
Accio.
Interesting. Ah, this makes sense. Alright, and now I can come over here and pull the lever. And that should open something. Ah, there we go. Nice.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Come on, Amit, where you at? Was that
Let's take a look around, Amit.
silver
See
cauldron?
if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
Such arrogance. I won't rest until you're...
Confringo! I'm quite good at sneaking about.
All he had to do was not notice anything.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a
Revelio.
goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Sure, Amit. Go ahead.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
Okay, so keep going this way.
Yes, of course. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Looks like a train to me.
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I?
Petrificus totalis.
Huh? Who is it?
Don't mind me.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close.
I've another schematic. Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Alright, so...
Confringo.
Light the fire. And follow the goat. Goop. Oh. Quick and Wild Potion. Alright, I don't care about that.
Accio.
So that gets me into that, which isn't necessarily what I want to do yet.
Revelio.
Nice. More furniture. Okay, so there's a door. That's the way forward. Don't necessarily want that though, so let's go through the door I unlocked and see where that goes. But that's kind of more in the way of the direction of the quest. So, is that the right way? So that begs the question, what is behind the door with the eye?
Revelio.
Really? Not much of anything, apparently.
Depulso. Reparo.
Alright, so that's useless. Good to know.
Lumos. Lumos.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Lumos.
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
Petrificus totalis.
My god. The fact that I can get multiple people like that is so easy.
Revelio.
What's that? Who's there?
Oh my god, he walked away. Yep. Just take that. Right.
Huh? Who is it?
Oh, that's so close. Oh my god.
I could have sworn I will reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Can I not get up? Doesn't even matter.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
Alright. Alright, this looks like the other side of that wall, so that's fine. We got that.
Revelio.
Yeah.
I'll be quiet.
Confringo. Accio.
All right, and then I think this is gonna take me up to a chest. Bye, Amit. Oh, you teleported next to me? That's cool. I wish I could teleport around the level.
Don't think I've found all the plans. I'd best keep looking. Revelio.
Ooh, is that a lock? Level 3? Level 2.
Aloha Mora. Deposit.
Ooh, a Graphorn statue. So that might be actually the exit for wherever I'm done with this quest.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
But why? And why does that make it not good? There's really no sense of urgency behind why they would need a giant drill.
This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to,
I
we
don't
can
think
get out of
I
here.
need somebody who knows how to read gobbledygook to understand the blueprints for a giant machine.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
Oh wow, it literally just
Welcome
moves
sight
right back.
indeed.
Interesting.
Can we please talk about what...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Interesting.
Without further ado, what's you?
He always seems to want to take the credit for something.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation,
She smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes.
Oh,
how
it's
did
the
you-
wife
Professor
of the
Fig's
guy.
wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
It was the container that held the
The
port key.
reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or
He wanted to
wizard.
hate her, but she couldn't give him a reason
So-
for him to do it.
To my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here
So that's
today
why he needs the
worries
drill.
me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Be safe. All right. On to Sebastian's quest, or I'm gonna do his side quest. Which is somewhere. It's got to be in the school, right? It says meet him at the catacomb, but not exactly sure what they mean by that. Do they mean they don't mean the Undercroft. They would say the Undercroft. Let's go to the defense against dark arts, because that's how I get to the Undercroft, is underneath.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh wow, no, that is very far away. That is not in the school. Holy shit. Where is this? Oh. Oh, I think I know where this is. This is one of those cave entrances I couldn't go into.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Maybe. Yeah.
You're here.
This is exactly
Good.
what I thought it was. There's a couple of places where I've seen symbols like this and I couldn't get inside.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
Was there anything else in the report?
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
All right, let's go.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Don't know why. Student report. The catacomb assignment yielded more than I had imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the Great Room, which had suffered decay, amid the turned-over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its power. I'd be thrilled to study this relic further, if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Spoilers.
Confringo! Levioso! Descendo! Arresto momentum! Bombarda!
Bam.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Spiders aren't insects. Well, I probably should have gone to town and sold stuff first. Oh well.
Revelio. Levioso.
I don't know if
This
that'll
room is
let me
taller
get
than it
up
looks.
there, but yeah, that worked.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Yeah, that's never been done before. Blow up a red barrel that was once an enemy. Okay, I blew up a red barrel that was once an enemy. I didn't get credit. All right, cool. Fuck me, I guess.
Accio.
Oh, hold on. It's because I need to burn away the
Confringo.
spiderweb. There we go.
Accio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
No, go look down the other path first. More spiders. Launch a transformed enemy with the pulso.
Depulso! Protego! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo!
Why am I taking damage?
Confringo!
Must have been poisoned. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Come on. God, that's so stupid. What a worthless spell. It's supposed to be able to pull things to me, but I can't do it.
Accio.
That's dumb.
Revelio.
Why are you playing with bones, Sebastian?
Depulso. Accio.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these bones yet, but...
There's something here by the altar.
What the hell is happening? Get over here. Oh, there's a paper here. I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay. But research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted to conjure 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment. Learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Depulso.
Nothing good.
Accio.
More importantly, how do I get into that room?
Depulso.
Oh, this isn't terrifying.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Just a whole fucking cave ready to fall on top of me.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda.
Oh, interesting. Alright, so...
Depulso.
The Devil's
Lumos.
Snare.
Incendio.
It's covering up
Lumos.
everything.
Accio.
There we go.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Come on, you bag of bones. Get off the ground. What are you doing? There we go. Why is it stuck? It's like they're collapsing in on themselves.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Come on, you're almost up. Oh, because the skull is over there. This is dumb. All right, let's do this.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I have a feeling it's not gonna form because there's a bone stuck over here behind the devil snare.
Lumos.
Which means I'm kind of fucked.
Accio.
I can't grab the ledge.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh my god, this is so stupid. Come on. How would you put those boulders there?
Wingardium Leviosa.
I guess I'll do a save and reload and see if that fixes it. Stupid that I have to do it though.
What did you find?
A mess. I found a mess.
Capulso.
Wait, why did it not load me back to where it was supposed to? Oh, because it did the autosave. Somehow it auto-saved after my manual save. Oh, okay, apparently not. That's so weird.
Capulso.
Not where my manual save is, but okay. Alright, let's try this again.
Incendio. Accio.
Good, they all fell out. Alright, looks like I'm fine.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh no, I see another bone stuck again. Maybe if I... put you first.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, come on.
I need to find a safe way across.
Yeah. No, now the bones are stuck. Come on, get out of the tomb. Get out of the tomb.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh my god, the bones are stuck. There we go. They're not doing anything. Why aren't they forming the bridge? There we go.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Really don't fully understand the whole mechanic behind the skeleton bones. I know that you're supposed to use them around the totems and that they form bridges and stairs and such, but this doesn't make any sense. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I have a workaround solution that I hope will fix this problem. But I need to do another reload just to make sure. Why is it saved so frequently? So instead of letting the bones fall out, what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Oh, careful, Emmett. You got it? There you go. So what I'm going to do is, instead of letting the bones fall out, I'm going to catch the bones, and hopefully that stops them from getting stuck, because there's like one bone that seems to be consistently falling in the same spot.
Confringo. Incendio.
There we go. All right, so
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
ah, there's still two bones over there. Come on, bones. I don't know, just getting more bones stuck. Oh, they formed the bridge. That's honestly all I needed it to do. I don't give a shit about the bones if they get where they're supposed to be.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, come on, not you two. There we go.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Alright, bye, Emmett.
Accio. Revelio.
Okay, that seems to be everything. I don't remember there being a spider here, but apparently there's a spider here.
Confringo. Revelio.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I did the thing.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed.
I already did
Hold
it.
on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Where do you think these diary pages came from?
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
He has to use the curse again, doesn't he? Wait, did I screw up by doing the puzzle too soon?
Revelio.
Oh no, there's more bones.
Accio.
There's more bones!
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, I really don't understand how the placement of the bones works.
You've done it.
Very weird.
I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Ah,
Nice.
no! How could you?
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
No. How do you know the Imperious Curse?
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
What is learning it entail?
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
No, don't tweet it.
I don't think learning the Imperious Curse is a good idea.
Really? But we've no idea what may lie ahead. But I shan't press you. I'll have your back no matter what we face in there. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Just don't turn into a bad guy, Sebastian.
Confringo!
Well, I can't do that anymore because there's only one enemy.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Ooh, a chest.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Huh?
Confringo.
Keep enemy, bury a miter into the ground.
Defendo. Descendo. Levioso. 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 Accio. Accio. Descendo. Descendo.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Incendio. Confringo.
Really?
Incendio.
Oh, I guess they just don't burn. All right.
Accio.
Gear slots are full.
Compulso.
Yay, I fucked up. Not that it matters.
This catacomb is something.
Just destroy some greens. I should be able to have enough slots with the rest of the dungeon or whatever if I get rid of my greens. That should be fine. We'll see.
Just as the student summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Revelio.
How do I get beyond you?
Compulso.
Another barricade. Considering
Accio.
how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
Oh, I see.
I try.
That opens that door.
Worked. Keep going.
Revelio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Easy.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Oh god, are you gonna do that for every door?
I see why
Revelio.
Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Levioso. Incendio. Incendio.
Sendo.
Okay.
Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo.
There we go. And then slim, an airborne enemy.
Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
So many spooters. Thank God I don't have arachnophobia.
Dead end. Lovely.
Accio. Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio.
Ooh. I don't like that.
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
The relic contains abundant potential.
Could it be?
Its possibilities could benefit not only wizardkind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may not be too great, or may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove the relic. So this is the relic? Well, before I do that,
Revelio.
there are treasures to find. Alright, how do I get over there? Can't simply just blast that. Can't climb it either. Maybe I need to speak to Sebastian to keep going, and then I'll find it? Because there doesn't seem to be any routes that get to me, that get me there. And that looks like a giant doorway. So does that.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
No, I think we should leave it alone.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Okay. Oh, Ominous found us. Hi, Ominous.
Ominous? Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
We were hearing sounds?
I had to follow.
I didn't hear shit.
Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Okay, so I want to help Anne, and this relic might help her, but we don't know how it works, so there's no point in trying to put trust into something just because it might help somebody.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
But I want the treasure. How do I get the treasure? Oh, there's just mushrooms anyways. I can see them. Never mind. Who cares? Let's go.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
You just need to be more careful about trying to make decisions that could hurt people. If you hurt people to help someone, do you really help them?
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Nothing's free. Oh, I can't use... All right. I don't know why they're making me walk. Wait.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. But it only upset.
Is Feldcraft on fire?
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
No, this is really bad.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Is this because I didn't get the cabbages?
When are you going to give up?
Confringo.
Not quite. Confringo! Stay back! Keep out the way!
Confringo.
Let's get this
Confringo.
Sebastian!
Defender. Bombardo, make them.
Ow.
I'm enjoying this.
Confringo. Accio.
Think you're clever?
Accio.
Keep out the way!
And oh no. Oh, the Imperio spell lets you take full control over something. Oh no.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
Yeah, but you didn't have to make the goblin kill himself right in front of her like that.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
The Wigan Well? Why is it orange? I got the vendor icon still here, even though you can't see the vendor.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
He did save his sister.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know
I actually haven't used
are as
or
guilty
learned any
as he
curses.
is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
I mean, maybe he wouldn't have done it if you were a little bit more beneficial in helping him find a cure for Anne, or maybe a little bit more supportive. That's all I can really think of.
Professor, what can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, although I can't speak in any detail of my work, I can tell you certain interesting facts. Unspeakables work in the Ministry's Department of Mysteries. Dangerous work at times, as you've no doubt guessed.
Yes, Professor.
Now, you needn't concern yourself with my injury. I made peace long ago with the fact that a sprig of dittany, once plucked, will surely begin to wilt.
How have you dealt with the time you've lost?
Have you made peace with the time you've lost?
Ah, but I don't truly know how much time I have lost. Without saying more, perhaps whatever time I've lost was in exchange for time gained. And to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic permits us to travel back in time. Perhaps one day. Yes, I can tell you that my years at the Ministry were well spent. And I'm as happy to be at Hogwarts now as I was to be in the Department of Mysteries years ago.
If I may, Professor, I'm also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time, perhaps yours would be best spent honing your defensive wand work.
Yes, Professor.
Sorry, I'm taking a moment to look at some of the news that's coming out of CES right now. There's some new certifications and standards for display cables and HDMI, because HDMI 2.2 is being released, or being announced. And then DisplayPort has a new standard or certification, which is ironic that they have a new certification for DisplayPort 2.1, because virtually no graphics cards even use it. It's completely pointless. As good as DisplayPort is, it's not out there. It's been technically released for years, but nobody's using it except for like one AMD graphics card. Oh, AMD announces new FSR 4 is only available for Radeon 9070 series cards. So they're making it a proprietary function, I guess. That's interesting because usually AMD's technologies are open source. Unless I'm mistaking this piece of technology for something else, but whatever. Interesting stuff.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse.
We really don't have any evidence to the contrary on that,
Anne
though.
For good. I should
There's
send
nothing
the
that
crest to
suggests
Anne.
that it's going to help
She'll
her.
know that we need to meet.
All you know that is that whatever it
follow.
does, it takes a
Nothing,
great
just a
sacrifice.
Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
is it acting like I haven't done that before? Anyways. Let's go do Poppy's quest. Where is she at? Is she in Hogsmeade? Oh, no, she's actually outside the castle. Well, that's fucking annoying, but whatever. Hello, Poppy.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean?
Oh,
Is she all right?
Yeah, that
She's
was
fine,
happening, wasn't
thank
it?
goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
Is she okay?
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right.
She didn't actually
I don't think
explicitly
either
say
one
that.
of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Why do they care about them?
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Did the journal say where they were hidden?
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it
Hi,
you aren't
Stellar.
going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
I literally said nothing about them, but okay.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll
Yeah,
need to
as
be
if they're gonna
careful
allow
in
us to
how we
talk to them.
approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Bombarda!
I just gotta say, like, the wizarding world is an incredibly lawless place. Alright. Let's go meet with Sebastian over by the mine. Or, not the mine. Shit. I forget what it is. Oh yeah, the Daedalin quest key robe. Yeah, I really like it. I kind of wish I could see what it looks like on from other houses, which I could obviously do if I just went online, but whatever. It's easily like the most flashy looking thing in the game. And I don't mean that because the lines on the robe are literally shining.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Oh, there's a table over here. Here's a table and it's nighttime.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
Oh my god, is it doing the thing? Oh, you can only do it at night because you know this isn't nighttime. Ah, yes, it's so much more nighttime now. All right, so there we go. I need to find a vendor real quick. I should actually no. I'm gonna go back to the room of requirement. I'm gonna identify my items. Then I'm gonna find a vendor and sell things. No, can't get any more. Can't carry any more potions. Might as well grab all my stuff. All right, I have a new robe, new glasses. Nothing there. I can't put those on. Can't put those. New hat? No hat. Okay. Scarf? Nope. It's not really worth it in my opinion. 1 point upgrade. Alright. So let me
Tobbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here.
upgrade this, because
Deek has
apparently I
marked
haven't
the area
upgraded it.
on your map.
There we go. There. Now I can go to a town, sell things, and continue my quest.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Revelio.
I don't know if there's a vendor in this town.
Aloha Mora.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Oh, there's a big chest right here. With an unidentified item.
Revelio.
Awesome. Oh god. It's an Iron Maiden. Scared the shit out of me.
Wonder who lives here.
Why does it matter? We're gonna rob them anyways. That was a house elf. Yeah, house elf.
Revelio.
Paper? Dear sister, it's been some time since we've heard from you. How are things in the ministry? We continue to think of you and hope that you're doing well. You'll be happy to know that we've all made our peace with your decision to become an Aura. As dangerous as it is, you must live your life and follow your path. You're doing so in the service of the wizarding world. I'm proud to call you sister. I must inform you of something that you may find curious. It seems a troll has taken up residence in the train tunnel near the town. The poor thing's most certain to learn a tragic lesson about fundamental velocity of locomotives right soon. Eddie Thistlewood. The Thistle and the Badge. Helen Thistlewood, Reflections of a Former Hour. Retirement isn't what I expected. I enjoy the leisure time, of course, but I do miss the excitement of hunting magical fugitives. I know you're not supposed to admit that you actually enjoy the turmoil associated with the job, but how can you feel anything other than exhilaration when chasing a Ukrainian iron belly through a Muggle city, and then obliviating all the Muggles who saw you? Or foiling a dark wizard's plot to take over the ministry with an army of Chinese chomping cabbages, using only a single basket of bouncing bulbs? When the ministry finally makes all of my old cases public, my neighbors will never look at me the same way again. Old Madam Thistlewood down the lane is the one who put that nasty brute so-and-so in Azkaban. For now, I can merely insinuate, lest I divulge something confidential. I would hate to force my former colleagues into locking me away in Azkaban. Not an appealing thought. Well, I suppose I should check on my garden. The bluebells have been struggling this season.
Revelio.
I have a lot of time these days to reflect upon my career. I wonder if the good we did balances out the mistakes we made along the way. Did we always catch the criminals? No. Did we sometimes put away the wrong person? It's possible. Is that an acceptable risk when it comes to preserving the well-being of the wizarding world at large? I'd like to think so. But then again, I'm not an innocent witch moldering away in Azkaban. If I were then, perhaps I should feel differently. It is a quandary without a solution, or at least not one that I am likely to solve. This is the problem with retirement. It leaves one with too much time to dwell upon bygone problems. But there's nothing one can do about it. Oh, and my bluebells died. Haven't watched enough. Did you encounter I've encountered many trolls. I mean, one of the first things you actually come across is a troll in Hogsmeade, so... What are you doing? I'm still dwelling upon my big hypothetical from the other day. I always made certain that I could defend my decisions before the Wizengamot. Should the need arise, I was required to do this on rare occasions, and it was never a pleasant experience no matter how confident I was. Despite what some believe, the ministry is far from omnipotent, and when I hung up my badge, I left behind quite a few unsolved cases. If I had all the time in the world, I doubt I could solve them all. But should the opportunity arise to revisit one and correct any mistakes I made, I will certainly take it. That's the only way to rest easy about my career. Never hesitate to fix mistakes, especially if they are yours to begin with. I fear that in our haste to mete out justice, we may inadvertently become the vehicle for injustice. I fear this especially for myself. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. Oh, and I'm through with gardening. I need a new hobby. There's actually a chest. Alright, I was wondering if I could actually loot it, but I didn't see the icon pop up, probably because of the paper.
Revelio.
This place does not have a vendor, surprisingly. So I'm gonna grab this scroll and then go down the hill.
Revelio.
Pumpkin Fizz. Pumpkin Fizz is a fashionable carbonated beverage with a pumpkin flavor. That sounds disgusting. It has yet to become as popular here as butterbeer, but one never knows. I know. I know because it sounds disgusting. Pumpkin beverage. Why did it... Oh. Okay. I guess I needed to come down there to grab that chest anyways, but I don't know why my character decided to grab the fucking railing and jump over it. It's because of the barrels. That's so stupid. I'm addicted to these coffee candies. They're so good. Oh, I can't. All right. Don't run past them, just walk.
Revelio.
All right, how do I get up there? Would you please stop vaulting the fucking railing? My God. Are there stairs or anything in here? Oh, there's a ladder here. Oh, that just takes me around. Can I go in this door? Nope.
Revelio.
I want just secrets. Oh, there's a ladder right here. I found the secret. The secret is my eyes. I have to use them.
Confringo.
There we go. All right, now I can go down to the vendor. I think he's over here, right? Yep, there he is. Right by the Merlin trial. Yeah, I think that's the one level upgrade that I was like, eh, it's not worth it. And if not, oh well. Oh, there needs to be a better way to sell things. Why do developers always do this? That's a pretty good one. I think. There. Clean inventory.
That's been a pleasure.
What's this dangerous foe? A Dibbog? Rampant Digbog.
Accio.
Damn.
Protego. Protego! Depulso!
Uh-huh.
Levioso!
Defeat him, infamous foes. I don't know what's so infamous about these guys. They're pretty fucking simple and easy to deal with.
Defendo! Bombarda! Confringo!
Ow. So there wasn't any marking on the map, so I didn't realize that would be there. Wait, where? Why are they suddenly just spawning in number?
Protego! Incendio! Bombarda! Defendo! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda!
Just gonna do this. Yeah, how about that? Cheeky bastards. Spawning on top of me.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
All right, Sebastian, what you got going on now?
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Let's do it sneakily.
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
I don't remember what the triptych was.
After you.
We must remain unseen. There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
I could be used for better things than this. No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Petrificus totalis.
I know I heard something yesterday.
Did you? Did you hear that? You're just not even paying attention to anything, are you? All right. That was a close one.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Okay. Sure. That's not ominous or dark at all.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
I did everything. I literally did everything. We make
Once
a good
again,
team.
we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Not like I pulled out. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Ooh. No, you don't. Sure. Whatever floats your fancy, I guess. Okay.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
I mean, I had fun. I took everything out and nobody even noticed.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
Yeah.
That's the spirit.
Seems like those rumors were quite accurate. Where's this go?
Making quick progress.
This probably just loops back around, but I'm still curious, so. Ugh. I hate that. Yeah, it just loops. I don't think I need to hide right now.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Oh, that is not what I meant to do. I hate that it will just... Oh! That is not Sebastian. I hate that it keeps switching my my controls back to my original spell bar.
This mine looks like a tomb.
Not the one that I already had
It's
equipped.
closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
You think I could make that jump? I don't think I can make that jump.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Aha! There you are.
Oh.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Potato. Reparo. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
Oh, you screwed it up.
Confringo.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio.
I know there's something in here I want. It's a box. It's a box. Oh, there's ancient magic stuff down here. It's been a while since the game put me in a place with ancient magic.
Any ideas?
Accio.
Really?
Wingardium
Just gonna
Leviosa.
slide down.
Levioso.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Soulless eyes. Clearly, he's never looked at a jumping spider. Those things are adorable. And they're very, very aware of their surrounding.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Yes. Of course. Why didn't I think of that?
Confringo.
Why? Because I can.
Reparo. Confringo.
Revelio.
There's a box below. That was cool.
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
I ignited it as it shot. Ugh, that's creepy. Well, you said there were no goblins caught up in webs. I think this counts as goblins caught up in webs.
Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists all but declared war.
Revelio.
Ow. Ow. Double snare. Ah. Hey. Ah.
Reparo.
No. No. Stop
Lumos.
Lumos.
Incendio. Confringo.
Wow, that's a bright fire.
Revelio.
Ugh. Creepy crawly vines and spider eggs. Oh, dear recall bird statue. Oh, that's just lazy. That's lazy. How did you guys miss that?
Lumos.
Lumos.
Okay. Didn't give me a challenge for that, but alright.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not
And of
surprised?
course, I can't just go down normally.
Stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Who is it?
Oh, yes, I can. I
How
can
must
sneak
be going
it.
mad. There's nobody here but me.
How nice of you to stop by.
Ranrock will
Ow.
lead us to victory!
Well, I was going to try and do it, and then the game's like, nah, instant identification.
Defendo. Incendio.
I don't like you. Go away.
I will make you pay.
Bombarda. Accio.
I won't rest.
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they've been waiting.
Come on, come closer.
Bombarda.
Oh, God. Wait, it said blow up a red barrel with Bombarda. I blew up a red barrel with Bombarda. Why didn't it check off?
Lumos. Bombarda.
Still not doing it. So stupid.
Incendio.
I hate these challenges. These combat challenges are nothing but a pain in the butt.
Defendo.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio.
Now, we can have a look around in peace.
Confringo.
Hey, the Triple Atom, thank you for the raid. What are you guys doing?
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Revelio.
Wasn't expecting that.
Killing some filthy Imperials in Bannerlord sounds like a good idea. I haven't played Bannerlord in forever. Most of them are no longer. Isidora's journal entry, 3 of 7. The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes. Empty. Empty of sorrow, yes, but also... I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. And then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us.
Sebastian,
Did you get the bad spells?
I
actually turned down the bad spells.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all.
Oh my god, there's...
Something about this place feels
You can
odd.
see through the world under these stairs. That's funny. Alright, before I step through this mirror, I am going to go use the bathroom. Alright, Triple Atom, have a good night. Alright, let's speak with Sebastian.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Certainly, it's not this mirror that I already found. Well, that mission didn't tell me anything. They're really good at telling you nothing throughout the entire storyline.
It has to fit.
What do you mean it has to fit? We found something?
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of
I literally
canvas.
don't remember picking that up.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Of course.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
I need to keep his secret.
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong.
Doesn't matter if you're right or not.
Cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
I'm not ignorant. You're ignorant.
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
You know what, Sebastian? I'm starting to not like you as a character. Why can't I leave? Game? Oh, do I need to talk to Sebastian?
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
I wondered if you might teach me how to cast that curse you mentioned.
No, I don't want you to teach me the curses.
On second thought...
Let's speak again soon.
Is the broom upgrade part of the story? Nope. Absolutely not. It's alright. But I'm gonna go get it. Even though I fast travel everywhere.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Enhancement that significantly increases your broom's acceleration and speed.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
4,000 gold. Or galleons.
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success.
Oh, no.
Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
I can't believe he said it. He made a broom joke. I'm not going to fly to that location. I'm going to fast travel. Oh, I can't fast travel there. Never mind. Wait, who am I talking to? How am I getting there? Oh, do I need to go to the... room of requirement? Oh, why did I go to the... I needed to go to the map room. Yeah, here's the right place.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand.
It's because Professor Black is
Very
a
well.
dick.
I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Fortunately, I already know how to get it. Wait. It's not the room with the gargoyles, is it? Because while that one's listed as the headmaster's office, there's also a location at the top of the... well, one of the areas of the castle, not necessarily the castle, but it speaks of a statue that keeps watch over the headmaster's office, only allowing certain people in. And that's what I'm wondering, if that's the office. It's right above, so probably the one. Probably the former. The one with the gargoyles rather than the large statue.
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Cat. Tickety cat.
I always feel quite safe in Hogsmeade.
The dance, 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 and the dance, dance, dance.
The sheer nerve taking them down.
Oh,
pardon me. Is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline.
I already
Addie
put
and
bells
Evie.
back.
Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Well, what's so important about the bells?
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
Did he really remove the bells for a headache?
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from
No, I
Alice,
can't.
who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour, but mum's the word.
That would be so funny if it was true. Why can't you put the bells up yourself?
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Alright.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
All's
I
well
imagine
that
the
ends,
bells are
Bell.
just inside in the bell tower.
Yeah, but I already did the bells.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Ah, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them.
I don't know if they're in the
Can't
right
wait
place
for the
now.
headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well.
If it means
Don't know
that
how
I
much
can
this
make
means
Professor
for
Black
me and
miserable,
for
then I'm
Hogwarts.
happy. That's funny that you can complete that quest so far ahead time to actually receiving it.
Come now, Annabelle.
Professor Fig! Professor! Where are you?
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I'm assuming I'm gonna get
I
more than
think
one.
I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
I really wish there was another name for those birds.
I hope I... Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial
That sounds
is.
so
Has
stupid.
something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
The
Believe it or not,
headmasters.
it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet
Something
again
tells
in
me
that
that
chamber.
Professor Black
It's rather
would
strange to hear gratitude coming from
say
Professor
how
Black.
high if the Ministry
I'll
said
see
jump.
you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
The pot looks very out of place to me. Wonder why Madame Kagawa would think that Professor Black's...
Do you have a moment, Professor?
God damn it.
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Oh, God.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do.
This is
and
great.
Thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Damn.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
This
that
is
a
the kind
shine
of
on those
mischief
boots?
that the game
Do
needs.
better. If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient.
Oh my God, he's
and I know
taunting
you
him.
fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
That's fantastic.
That's
I
enough
love this.
from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
He's using the information of us stealing from the store to taunt him for no reason other than his personal benefit. Oh my God, this would make you lose all of your friends.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Can't catch thieves!
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
Oh, this is so rude.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you, I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor, a word?
Oh my god, if it's about Quidditch again, I swear to God.
Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch.
We're halfway through the year.
We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine
Or gave him
now.
CTE.
The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Please do.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
I'm getting him in so much trouble.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't. Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this
Miss
is an
Broom.
interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Ah, yes, her heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
Oh god, Professor Weasley, no!
I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Oh god.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest
Oh,
to
I don't
confronting
sneak, I walk
Ranrock's
right on
royalists
in.
And Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply
Oh, he might have left
I-
his hand on that one.
Well, thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
Oh my god, girl.
That ought to give Professor
Chill
Fig some
out.
breathing room.
Fucking slammed both the doors open. Alright, where's Snobs? What are you doing?
Wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Oh, Scrope, not Snobs.
Scrope! Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me
God,
of the
he looks like an
password
old
to my
man on a
office.
baby's body.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is
He's
the
wearing a
Black
potato
family
sack.
motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's to do with the purity of blood.
Pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
But Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
And then I just
Polyjuice
burp.
potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Oh no.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked.
Oh my god, that
Now
was
to
so
speak the
amazing. That is the
password to the
best
gargoyle.
quest in the entire game.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Alright, now I need to wait for the next quest to start. Or I have to go do the side quests. I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna try passing time to see what happens. Oh, it just popped up. Access the headmaster's office. Oh, shoot, I can open this lock.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
Darling sister, delighted to receive your recent owl. Sounds as if you are, as usual, rising to the challenges presented by not only the students, but also a certain headmaster. Your patience knows no bounds. Speaking of patience, thank you for all that you've done for Gareth. Your instincts are sharp indeed. A delicate balance of discipline and creative encouragement is all he needs. I confess, I'm glad that his fellow students have replaced his own family when it comes to trying out his latest brews. Marvelous how he spins it. You're the first lucky ones. Never mentions the possibility of untoward reactions. Well, I must be off. Apologies for the short note. Seems the youngest of her has got herself into a bit of a predicament. Tossed a garden gnome into a neighbor's dirigible plums. Again. Anyway, hope to see you at the holidays. Sending my love, G.
Revelio.
Oh, this must be Professor Weasley's room then.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Professor Hecat, as discussed, I have corresponded with my goblin acquaintances at Gringotts. All have condemned Ranrock's actions, and some have privately considered that his motives may not be what they seem. From what I've heard of his treatment towards others of his own kind, those who refuse to join his ranks, I'm inclined to agree with our friends at the bank. I will let you know what more I hear. Suffice it to say that, for now, we must remain vigilant. Respectfully, Aesop Sharp.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Let me check over here to see if there's anything else I missed. Interesting.
Confringo.
Toujours pure.
Toujours pure.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Revelio.
What did that uncover? Oh, right here. Sleeping portraits. Not all headmasters and headmistresses enjoy reliving the day-to-day challenges of running a school of witchcraft and wizardry. Some prefer to enjoy a well-earned nap when possible. I still don't understand exactly what kind of existence the portraits are, like how they have a semi-consciousness.
Revelio.
Level 3 log.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Dear Phineas, the children have been asking about your return. Belvina in particular chooses to do so each day at breakfast and is engulfed in a sulk when I remind her that you are ensuring the quality of her future education. Sirius and Phineas rarely send me an owl, although when they do, they never mention you. I'm certain they're proud of you and all that you're doing for Hogwarts. Having one's father as headmaster is a tremendous honor. Merlin helped me. Cygnus is now crawling and follows Arcturus about like an unwelcome shadow. Arcturus is begging for an invisibility potion, and frankly, I can't blame him. I'd be tempted to brew one if it weren't for the internal sniveling that Cygnus would regale me with. Perhaps we shall see you during the next school holiday, but please don't feel any obligation. We can manage. Ursula. Wow.
Revelio.
Okay. Not exactly sure what to take away from that.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
Look, it's the Sorting Hat.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
What's wrong with your eye?
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Revelio.
The Sorting Hat apparently gets a second page. This enchanted hat was created by the 4 founders of Hogwarts as a means by which students would be placed into one of 4 schoolhouses. Skilled at legilimency, the Sorting Hat can see into the wearer's head, allowing it to determine their thoughts and abilities. Legilimency.
Revelio.
Apothecary receipt, cure for boils, 1 file. Receipt, hair tonic, mustache wax, bundimun pomade, comb pearl handled, back scratcher gold handled, doxicide, paid in a very small part, remainder to be billed to the ministry. Dude, this guy is obsessed with himself. What the fuck? Why is this door lit up?
That must be the pedestal.
Well, that's not normal.
Where am I?
Ew, I made out
Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve.
I don't know how that gets pronounced.
You shall be
Neve, but
witness
okay.
to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem.
Okay.
You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter
This
to
is
find
really
me.
cool.
The first you will need is a cloak.
Is this a story of the Deathly Hallows?
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Oh, this is creepy. Oh no. This is not a happy story. Make your way through town without being seen. Well, that should be easy.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right.
Alright, it doesn't seem like I can really cast any spells, so all I really need to do is keep walking. That means there's probably not anything to really loot in here.
Straight ahead.
This is so cool. Love an interesting art style. And a terrifying concept of death.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
I'm not entirely certain why they got spawned there, but okay.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Oh, damn it. I didn't notice it was moving past me like that and turning at the same time. How far back does it start me? Please don't tell me it starts back at the beginning. There's a Wiggenweld potion to loot, but doesn't really do me any good, seeing as I don't actually fight these guys.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
I learned my lesson the first time. I need to wait for you to turn.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
Okay. This is a little bit complicated.
Now's my chance.
All right. Maybe not. Oh, there's
That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
It is a Deathly Hollow. Oh. That's true invisibility, though. It means death can't find me.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
That's only one of 3 Deathly Hollows.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
Oh. Cool.
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its
The Elder
extraordinary
Wand?
power.
I've never felt such power.
Depulsor.
Are my spells? Yep.
Bombarda.
My spells are specifically set, so I can't change them. Game. Can I? Thank you.
Revelio.
Interesting. Kind of like they're Death Eaters, isn't it?
Depulsor. Bombarda. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Depulsor.
Oh my god, this is amazing. My spells charge so quickly, and they're so strong.
Descendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Descendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Descendo. Depulsor. Depulsor. Defendo. Descendo. Depulsor. Bombarda. Defendo. Descendo. Depulsor. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarda. Depulsor.
Does that not count? Like they're telling me to do the
Defendo.
pulso,
Depulsor.
and it doesn't really seem to be doing it for me. Ow. Ow.
Depulsor.
Damn it. Would you just charge already? Motherfucker. Come on. I don't understand. It just, I guess those monsters don't actually register as the mongrels. My guess is that it's just a dumb bug. Wiggenweld potions! Yay! I recovered something after I stupidly decided to try and do a challenge. Biggest deaths.
Depulsor. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Stupefy.
Ow.
Stupefy. Bombarda. Defender.
Death troll. Such a weird name for a creature. Why would Death have a troll?
Bombarda. Defender. Depulsor. Descendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Defender. Depulsor. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Depulsor. Descendo.
Wait, that didn't get on anybody. What the fuck?
Bombarda. Defender.
Ow.
Defender. Bombarda. Descendo. Bombarda. Depulsor. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda.
Come on, Death. Bring it. More.
Protego. Stupid. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarda.
Oh my god. Just shy of getting the combo. Fuck
Depulsor.
off.
Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Depulsor. Defender.
There we go.
Depulsor. Defender. Bombarda. Protego. Depulsor. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulsor. Defender.
Got any more? No? That's what I thought. Oh, my robe's caught up on me.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
Yes, a simple stone. Isn't it the Philosopher's Stone supposed to be the third hollow? Because that does not look like the Philosopher's Stone.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Neve, why? May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
It's an interesting little story, I guess.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Interesting.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
And which memory is that? Also, why are your memories all split up when you were all at the same places at the same time? Still haven't told me anything about what's actually going on in this world. What ancient magic is? What happened in the past?
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Only imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
Oh no.
What are you doing?
Oh, she's consuming it.
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
You literally just took it from her.
Oh, Isadora. This must stop.
This is how Neve died.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Okay, maybe not. Also, she's not that young. Alright, I'm still not really getting an idea of what the story is supposed to be about.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
Yeah, that's pretty disturbing.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is.
So, hold on.
I heard what you told
He
Professor
doesn't
Bakar.
trust me, even though I completed the first 3 trials, because I'm
power?
She was.
Observant?
And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else?
Isadora?
Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Oh no. Wield a deathly hallow. Prepare your search for the final keeper.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and end it there for now. I'm not sure if I'm going to continue streaming this evening, even though I planned on probably watching the NVIDIA CES keynote speech. But I've been going for a good 6 hours, and that's a pretty good period of streaming for one day. But I will be back tomorrow because I'm off for the next couple days. I'll probably be streaming more of this because it's a good time to finish up this game. I don't know how much more I have left. It just showed me at 9 out of 14 quests for the story. So hopefully I'm done before by the end of this week, if not tomorrow or Thursday. But until then, if you enjoy the stream, please leave a follow. If you want to make sure that you know when I go live, go and check out my socials and follow me on there. And if you want to be able to participate with the community, make sure to join the Discord. Until then, I hope everyone has a good one, and I'll see you later.